And then I'm live with the wrong screen. Whoops. Okay, good. Can y'all hear me? Yes, y'all can. Woohoo! A little delay there, but that's fine. Okay, let's get this started. Welcome, my royal viewers, and we're going to continue to play Phoenix Wright as soon as I get it up on the freaking screen. There. There. There it is. Like, there it is. Like, for a stranger, it always gets to me. Okay. I'm not hearing any sound, or is that just me? Hold on. I know what the problem is. That headphones ain't even in. Y'all gotta hear the music, but not me, because my headphones is not in. Yeah. Alright. We should continue this stream. I think on Saturday I'll stream Wuwa because my throat needs to rest from this game. Gosh, this is a killer on my throat. And my girl is not using the controller. Let me see if I can fix that quickly. I should put the keypad on. Alright. Open up settings. There we go. But now, I don't know why my controllers disappear when I do this every single time. Don't worry, got it. She is not being weird. Okay, goody. Let's do this! Load the selected save file? Yes. We must continue to find out who killed Bruce Goodman at two different places, but at the same time. What a doozy of a case. February 23rd, 2:15 p.m. Wright and Co-law offices. Mr. Wright! And I totally forgot that I need to see. Yeah, there you go. I need to see my chat. I couldn't see it for a moment. Alright. Oh, right. I also need my keyboard. I'm sorry, I'm always delaying.
So works.
There we go. Oh, Mr. Wright, so, what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused. Huh? Well, let's see. What is going on? We will find out right now when we talk about it. The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor parking lot and the police department evidence room. What's this? And the evidence room part? The prosecutor office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car. Well, that's what we're going to find out, or try to at least. Alright, let's do it. She's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's going to be much help with this. Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright. Huh? Look, we're in this together, right? Emma... Sure, we're in this together. I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Let's go. Science awaits us. Yay. We're back at the parking lot. Why are we back at the parking lot? Prosecutor office, underground parking lot. You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares? Yeah, it was only our victim who was killed in the evidence room. No biggie. Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it. That oil drum, was it empty? The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. My sister erasing evidence at the crime scene? Never. But that's exactly what she did, though. Even though she says they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister. That's not it at all. It's just, we're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her. Big words for a high school student. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away. Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright. Huh? What's that grin for? This situation calls for one thing, and that is luminoil testing fluid. Luminoil? Oh, so we're gonna look for sperms? Ah. Blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there. But wouldn't the police have already done those tests? Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try. Me? Why do I have to do it? I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet. That has nothing to do with spraying it, though. We're testing blood stains with this stuff, not drinking it, right? Here, look, I'll lend you these glasses. Huh? You want an extra pair of those things? Oh, I am blood. I am the vampire. Okay. To test for a blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it. Like this, see? Press A to spray it on. Okay, let's find us some blood stain. I can see her eyes shining behind those glasses. So is this a blood stain? It's so... Ugh. Emma, you're shaking. It's just, this is my first time seeing real blood. Is it? I mean, it's not really, it's already washed away. You're just looking at the residue of the blood. Scientific investigation in action. Oh, okay, well, we definitely know that this is a blood stain. But doesn't something strike you as odd, scientifically speaking, of course? Scientifically speaking. Scientifically this. Science this, science that. What's odd about this, scientifically? The blood stain location? No. The amount of blood. It's too little. The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'll be a little more blood? I definitely think so. I mean, look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe. It is pretty strange. If they fought here, they'd have to have been more blood than this. Hey, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna mark up the floor plans when we find a blood stain, okay? See? I'm pretty handy to have around, right? Emma, why couldn't you be my sidekick instead of Maya? Because your things are much more logic and more in tune with reality. Maya, you have to meditate to summon a soul to find out what happened. I want you to be my sidekick. Yeah, be my sidekick, please. Yeah, and this stuff's pretty handy too. I still have my allowance to buy that. Oh, Evil Sonic, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Are you happy to see me? I'm happy to see you. What's been going on in your life? You know, this is my streaming time. 8 o'clock. Well, sometimes 7:30 if I'm feeling good about it. I'll start half an hour early. But it'll always be Thursday. Luminol testing fluid received from one very proud-looking Emma Sky. Okay, text. We can't be sure that the police will reveal all the evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case. Smart girl. Then let's drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day. Yeah. It feels like we're really investigating the crime now, doesn't it? Guess I should give this a spray on anything suspicious. Ha! I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli box. A star! You only trust your own eyes, Not bad, you two. Oh, that's a nice, good-looking bento box. This day-old deli box is on the house. Day-old. No, thanks. Sorry, it's just that kind of lead-in doesn't really get my mouth watering. I guess we could talk to her now. Today's trial, the day ain't end yet? You certainly put me in a tight spot today. My apologies, Miss Star, but... No, it's okay. It was my fault. Oh, we know. I witnessed everything from that security room right there. But... how are you? I am good. How about you? Are you good? And I just realized... I might not see YouTube chat. No, that's... it's fine. I'm doing alright, just on my PS4 today. You on it today? You streaming it? You tried the streaming feature yet? But I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Sorry, you lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable. It's unforgivable! Drinking some water. Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands. I swear it on my honor as a detective. She stabbed Goodman. I know this photograph has something important to tell us, but what? What photograph? So you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Star? Yes. It was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hardened the criminal when they face me. They cough it up. Okay. Cough it up? They confessed. They babbled like babies. Kinda makes me think what type of torture she used. You know, I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too. I wouldn't doubt it. Every day I dried the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect. And before long, they called me the cough-up queen. And here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches. and you were let go, fired? I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if these prim and proper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'll still be one today. It's all because of that case. The SL9 incident. SL9? Wait, she doesn't mean... Maybe later, because I'm playing Fortnite solo. Oh, have fun. I'm right here trying to solve this stupid case. This case is a doozy. Bean, you don't get tired talking about stuff like that? Putting that aside, what you say, how are you doing today? Can you take a look at this? Yes? Said you wanted some hot tea, right? No, but thanks. She didn't even look at it. You must have to brew the leaves a long time to get a rich flavor like this. We pre-infuse the leaves with steam before brewing. I knew it! So that's the secret to their aroma. Exquisite! But I'm on my phone watching your stream while I'm on PS4. Okay. You multitasking? Multi-talented? Anyway, okay. The only thing I'm smelling here is wasting time. By the way, thank you for even tuning in. That means you're lurking, which is quite fine. I love lurkers. Y'all still giving me support by lurking. Ninja, I'm doing good. That's good. Long day at work. How am I doing? I'm doing very well. Very well indeed. I didn't have too much of a hassle today. You know, I'm still on vacation, so I didn't went to work. I don't have work for a good another week or two. So I'm just using this time to relax. I'm not checking for nothing except my stream, you guys, and eating and using the bathroom on time. So I am good. The only thing I'm smelling here is wasting time. But she mentioned a photograph. If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room. Yeah, why didn't you do that? Fries with pork chop. Wow. You Sonic, you living it good. I only had boiled chicken, which is kind of like soup. I had like chicken soup today. I suppose when you live in the Bahamas, life is a vacation. I mean, not all the time. For visitors. Visitors, yes. For people who live in the Bahamas, no. I did. That's great. Do you only eat seafood mainly in the Bahamas? Mainly? How do I answer that? I have options to eat it every day. Yes. But I don't eat seafood every day. So, your question if I mainly is eat it? Boy, I do have access to it. I mean, yeah, I do eat it. I do eat it most of the time, but not every day. So yeah, I guess so, yes. I was trying to think how I could answer that question because I don't eat seafood every day. You don't eat fish? Wow. Yes. Well, like I said, I had chicken soup today. Cows? If you're talking about beef, yeah. You know, we do have the regular fast food places that sell hamburger. You know, like McDonald's and Wendy's and Burger King. We have them here. So you could get a hamburger. In the Bahamas, are sinks used as toilets? No. Sinks are used for washing your hands and brushing teeth and washing your face. We have a toilet for that. Bean, why are you asking me this? Have you visited the Bahamas before? Pretty sure you told me you did. Yeah, we have a couple farms here. In fact, I have a relative that have a farm. If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room. But even I get flustered sometimes. So you went straight to the scene of the crime. I rushed towards the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo. Yes. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime. Those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The hole in my testimony, as it were. The 5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Starr. Your lying was the problem. I'm pushing 40. My memory isn't what it was. You still young. Stop it. You still young. Listen, little girl, I've had my testimony disregarded before. And I wasn't going to have it disregarded again. Just like that time. That time? Let's talk about that time. Oh, we can't talk about that time? Can we present this? Nope. Okay. Just gonna skip it. Oh no, that's actually pretty good. The knife, and on that note, Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know. I thought they was gonna bullshit me. You know, saying that's the wrong evidence to present. Really? That knife was evidence from the case, the murder weapon. It was due for transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected, SL-9 isn't over. Not yet. What is the SL-9 case? Do you think you could tell us more about the SL-9 incident? Yay! That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. Oops, my bad. Oh, we got people! Now how I got here? Ah, the defendant. She's 29. I'm older than her. She's 31. I'm not gonna say. He's 33. He's 36. He's 65. Wow. How old is Edward? 24. Wow, and he's 30. Dang. Boy, Edward really seems like he's an over 30 guy. Anyway. That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable. Disposable? To who? 2 years ago, it was the biggest case I've ever handled. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So Goodman, Marshall, the cough-up queen. What is this in the corner? I don't even know. So they didn't solve it? On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Executed? Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was, they never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred. What? But the criminal was executed, right? On the basis of evidence of a sort. Made up evidence. Made up. What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence? The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job. And you were one of those? Myself and one other person you know well. Wait, could it be Jake Marshall? And why every time I stream there's always some type of bot telling me to go to viewers? Making me actually want to try going to streamboo.com. But I'm not going to do that. Oops, I mean Police Department Security Detail Officer Jake Marshall. Detective Marshall. As a professional detective, we investigated that case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined. And then it was over, and he got demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. You haven't forgotten SL-9? There was another side to that case. A hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us. Wait, did those lunches you sell? There's only one reason I come to sell lunches in this accursed office. I come here to meet old friends. Boyfriends that can help me investigate. Mr. Old boyfriends. How many does she have anyway? Just when all the detectives on SL-9 have disappeared, we find new evidence. There has to be a connection. So, Rookie. What? It seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yes? Oh, that looks heavenly. Then you should take this. I ain't gonna lie, her lunch boxes, it's getting to me. And I had chicken soup. A Salisbury steak lunch? I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat. Received from Miss Starr. Excellent for putting Officer Marshall in a good mood. Oh, so that he could talk. Miss Starr? Officer Marshall, is he your, are you his... Are you going out? Why do you want to know? I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister. It made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then. This would be when Officer Marshall was a detective. But now he's so cold. Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see. Let me drink some tea. Thank you. Oh god, this is sweet as fuck. It's like syrup. Officer Jake Marshall. Hold on, I may need to... So where is he? We gotta move to the police department, maybe? This is the only place I can think of where he could be. Police department entrance. It's even busier here today than it was yesterday. The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring. I suppose... Oh, I knew there was something I forgot to do, Dread. I need to change the chat thingy. Thank goodness my mother is ordering Xenoverse 2 and Sonic Crossroad Racing, but it'll have to bring it to me where I am now. Okay. You just gotta wait a little longer. So we will play Sonic Crossroad Racing together. We could be on the same team. Ah, screw it. I'll do it later. Everybody's speaking cat language. I don't have the patience right now. I suppose it makes sense. The detective did get killed here, after all. So, the evidence room, the scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet we got at the front desk, here it is. My god, this is too sweet. Alright, I come in right back. Right back. Good, man. So good. Is the music distracting? Just let me know. I cut it off. Actually, this music come right on time. This matched this perfectly. Whoa! Lovely rings. I feel better that I checked though. Uh-oh, I fall. Oh my god. I shouldn't have chanced that. That's my bad.
Was he pass this way or did he pass down there? Thank you for that.
I'm sorry. We're so stunned by that. Everything on pause. I don't even know what I do. Obey the law of the holy Twitch chat. I said escape that! Woo! Way to go! This is where you got it. This is this is what you waited for, and this is whoa! When what? No! Why did I do that? Oh, I did the wrong thing. I forget her thinks it's a counter. Her thinks it's a counter. Damn! I forget. It's across the bridge. The bridge is like collapse.
There might be, okay, you might see in the slight light, but, if you scan it, there's a little thing you can jump on. Ready?
Oh! Craig! Well, I'm not gonna chance that. I got it. Access denied.
Let me just touch you now! I was charging it up. I was right there. Why?
Are you serious? Okay, I have returned. Sorry about that. My tea was way too sweet. I just had to amend the tea so that I don't waste it. Okay, we're back at it. Oh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look. Where are we going? Guard station. Guard station. Why is there a rope in front of the door? Evidence room. Entrance guard station. What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric. Why is there so many bottles of liquor everywhere? This is a kid's show. Welcome back. Thank you very much. I just wanted my good, delicious hot tea. Alright. I did put too much sugar in it. I can take that. According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room. So beyond that door is the evidence room? The scene of the crime? It sure seems that way. Oh! What's wrong? It's those cacti! They're so prickly, so imposing, it's hard to think straight. If you can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. What I want to know is, if this is a guard station, where is the guard? I have a feeling I know who he is already. Alright, let's examine. Looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here. There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. I bet we could use this computer to check on who went in and out of there. Look on the floor. A lasso. Looks like it's a setup to trap something. A trap? Here? Wait, I know. Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here. But the lasso missed. You sure have an active imagination. Whoops. The evidence room is beyond that door. Let's just walk in. It won't open. You thought it'll be open? I think we need someone permission to go in there first. Yipes, these sure are prickly. We already been through this. Oh, no we did not. My bad. How so? Encased in a cold, rigid shell with spines pointing in every direction, just like her. I'm not so sure I see the resemblance. It's more an attitude thing than a physical similarity. Actually, sure, prickly. They must be the real deal. I would think just one big one would be sufficient. These cacti are a lot like my sister, actually. Oh, that's what she said. Okay. It's like Emma's song. You've got to play. You have his whole wardrobe in here. What the heck? Is he living here? There's a security guard uniform hanging here. Looks more like a costume than a uniform, honestly. A leather jacket, leather pants, a leather... What was that called again? A punchy? A punchy? A pinchy? Oh, I know! A poochie! A puncher. I think that's what it's called. Wait, maybe that wasn't it. It's a poncho, yeah. But I think I'll keep that information to myself for the time being. Why? This swinging door makes the place look like some kind of saloon. But look, it's nailed shut. You can't get in that way. Of course not. If you went in through here, the cactus will fall over. Ouch. I'll say it'd be more of a yee-haw myself. Yeah. Alright. So, Can I use... I want to spray. Can't spray nothing? Can't find nothing? Spray everywhere! I am spraying everywhere! I don't see it! Move. This place is charged with frantic energy as always. Please! Wasn't that? One steak lunch, please! Oh, it's you. Detective Gumshoe. Now's no time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland. Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale. I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking. Now's no time for despair. We've caught our criminal. Now we just need evidence. The criminal, you mean... I'm sorry, I was supposed to give him an annoying voice. You heard about the stabbing in the police department? Oh. No, I won't give him that voice. Evidence room, right, pal? On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department. Sorry. I choking and I laughing at the same time. And the perpetrator, do you have a suspect? Let me stop. Yeah, I'm dying of laughter. I blame you, Evil Sonic. You made me laugh. Well, there was a suspect just arrested him, in fact. Imagine. It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything topsy-turvy. But... Louise, I gotta stop. But Detective Gumshoe, who was it? Listen, pal. All I know is I need me a steak lunch pronto. Yes, it is a good laugh. I agree. Standing around here talking isn't going to fill my belly. Oh, wait, don't leave. If you want to know more, head on down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figured he's down there having a good cry. Later. He ran off to the evidence room. Well, this investigation is off to a running start. He wants us to go to the detention center. I don't have that as an option. Let me go here. And then go here. Detention center. Okay. Goody. Still, I do feel better about things, a little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they? Yeah, I guess they did, which would be your sister. Best to not go too far down the road right now. Things will just get confusing. Oh my god. Whee! What was that? Sir, that's what I'm saying! Me, a perpetrator? I say I was the perpetrator again, sir! That's what I say! Alright. Oh! Hi! Greetings, sir! Wait, I know who you are. Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth, anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. Officer Meekins, so you're a guard here at the detention center? No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman, like a little lost lamb, sir. Oh, I get it. By the way, she's a she? Why are we calling her sir? We're here to deliver a report? No, sir, how should I say this? Wait, he isn't... Is he? You... Officer Meekins, you didn't... Did you? Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir! Why are you giving him a version of a policeman and the Great Saiyan Man? Oh. That was not my intent for the Saiyan Man part. For the policeman part, yes. I don't know. He seemed to be the nerdy guy to do that. What? What? Now this is an unexpected turn of events. Let's talk. The day of the crime. Sir! I'm patrolling with General Vince, sir! Sir! Ow! I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins. I had some business that day, sir, and so I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard station in front of the room was empty, sir. So normally there's a guard at the evidence room. So where the fuck was the guard? That's right, sir. Because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall. So where the fuck was he? Marshall. Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir. Oh, God, I was just about to say that you just smashed your hand. What the heck is this guy doing? And he's holding up a charm. So what happened then? After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. And when I came to, I was here in the detention center. How long were you out? Days? Might I ask, what happened to your hand? Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir. A bandage on his hand? Just like my sky. Yet another similarity between the case and the one at the prosecutor office. First thing first, tell us how you hurt your hand. After you tell me about the victim. Excuse me. I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right? Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir! If you have to label me as perpetrator or victim, sir! If you were the victim, you would have been dead. Then label me victim! You are dead, then. I would, but you happen to be in detention and alive and well at that. Oh, yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that. Okay. Doing this voice line just giving me a whole lot of stamina to use. That face when he made what kills me. It's ridiculous. Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman? Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side. Eh? But he was a detective. Did he not recognize it was a detective? So you didn't know him? Sir, I work in a tiny department devoid of light or other creature comforts. He was living under a rock. I don't know any detectives. Oh, that answered my question. So, if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him? Sir, I had no intention of killing him. Sir, none. Do I have any recollection of killing him, sir? At least someone around here is more confused than I am. He has no recollection of killing him. How about your hand? Did that happen during the course of the crime? Well, you see, sir, don't you think you should just confess? But, sir, but there was nothing I could do. Nothing you could do? Sir, to tell the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir. What the fuck does that mean? And the next thing I know, I was unconscious. That doesn't explain your hand injury. Yep. The next thing you knew, you were... Huh? Then when I opened my eyes... Dang, he needs to stop hitting this injured hand like that. I was alone in the evidence room, sir. All alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared. What? Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hand, sir. Oh, the shock. Oh, the sorrow, sir. Can you imagine how I felt? I would be so confused during that time. The victim body disappeared. That's some story. Am I going to be a defendant for Meekins too? Am I gonna do like 2 cases in one segment? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. So if I pull this up, was it him? Do you think you could take a look at this? Hey, that's it, sir! That's it! That's it! That's what? My head was a blank until this very moment. But certain I remember. I remember, sir. You mean you remember what happened? Correct! That card was the cause of it all. This ID card? Exactly, sir. That's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing. I better pry into this a little deeper. Crime details. Can you tell me what it is you do remember? Well, sir, you might say I'm a lost little patrolman, a lost little lamb, if you will. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman, who was in the evidence room. I look so funny. And that's why you thought he looked suspicious? Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card. Oh, that sounds pretty much by the book so far. That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing. Suddenly, he pointed a knife at me. What? Sir, I assure you, I was as flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leapt at him. Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him? Do unto others before they do unto you. My own father's words, sir. Do unto others as others do unto you. That is so backwards. Before they do unto you. That's silly. What happened then? Well, my eyes, sir. Everything went white. When I awoke, I was here. Right. Reason for arrest. So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you? What do you mean, Emma? Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodwin. Sorry, I was just drinking some tea. And the victim who we met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died. That's it, sir. That's what I wanted to say. That is, I did say something along those lines. Huh? But you still ended up here? He told me that it had to be him, sir. On that day, at that time. Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said. But you don't remember the events clearly. No. But the videotape is quite clear. Huh? Videotape? From the security camera. The crime. My crime. The crime I swore to stamp out. It's there. It's me. On tape. And you waited until now to tell us this? I'm sorry, really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it. We don't need your badge. I have my own. Well, I guess we better go check out the crime scene. Alright, so let's move back to Wright and Co. Then move to the police department. Then move to the guard station. And we still can't get in here. Okay, I'm stupid. I had to go somewhere. Jeez. Because I was out of clues of what to do. High Prosecutor Office, room 1202. Now, this place is as classy today as it was yesterday. And I'm sure it'll still be just as classy tomorrow, Emma. Incidentally, Edgeworth's not here. I'm sure he's off doing important investigation. I hope that's what he's doing. I guess we'll have to come back. Dang. Alright, let's move on downtown. Underground parking lot. Move. Let's go here. Ah. The police station. Criminal Affairs Department. Hey, Mr. Wright. Look who's standing at the chief of detectives' desk. It's Police Chief Grant. Oh, you're sure this is all, You know what it means if there is anything missing. Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked all of his drawers, lockers, garbage cans, bags, coat pockets, hats. Under his seat cushion, behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine. I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away. Deal? Yes, sir. We'll scour the place again, sir. The chief of detectives looks a little flustered. Righto, my boy. How you been? Swim much? Oh, Chief Grant, reporting for duty, sir. Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright? Yeah, why are you always saluting him? This organ, though. This organ sound old, and he is old. Yeah. Is Edger going to be okay? Oh, Worthy? Oh, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him. Sounds like an inquisition. Yep, well, they've had no end of trouble with the boy since last year. You mean the incident on Gourd Lake? It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it? And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right, Righto? Fine, comma. Yes, because he was the one that did it. He orchestrated that whole thing. Alleging he was undefeated in his 40-year career. And he fabricated evidence doing so. But in court, you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence. Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence. In any case, the prosecutor office is in a bit of a turmoil, you might say. While they do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy. What? Ooh. I hope not. It's downright odd, I tell you. The detective getting killed on their turf, too? I mean, they're being the prosecutors, I assumed? Scientifically speaking, it's impossible. Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says. What evidence is this? Now, Raito, I can't give away all our secrets just like that. And this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive. I can't talk about it. I wasn't expecting much anyway. You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets. Can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives trap shut. Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier. Ah, you saw that? Whoops. I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to do. Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him. And I can't speak English. Let's see, what should we present? I was wondering, could you take a look at this? Oh, sorry, Raito. I'm through with that stuff, though, I say. Go find that guy who can't seem to sit still out there. The busy one. The guy who can't sit still, does he mean Detective Gumshoe? Either him or the dancing blue badger. So he won't question? He won't ask anything? But he's nowhere to be found. Hackety backety. There's gotta be something out of you. I'm just showing him all my evidence at this point. Maybe if I show him my badge. Nope. Okay, my badge doesn't mean anything. Alright, nothing. Ah, nothing. Okay, I'm lost now. Pretty sure he's done. Yeah. Huh. Okay, so Phoenix just told me we gotta go to the evidence room. But ain't nobody is there. There was that business with him not reading that officer's report. About the killing at the police department, right? chief of police was right about that. But I can't help but think. Someone at the police department doesn't like Edgeworth. We need to get to the evidence room. But how do we get in there? Yeah, we already been through this. Underground parking lot. Criminal Affairs Department. I wonder if I present him. But this clearly this for Marshall though. Yeah, this ain't for him. Oh. Nope. I don't think examining... Oh, wait. We should examine here. Oh, sorry, you had to see that. What exactly did the chief of police want you to do? Of course. We had to examine the person. Well, see over there, that's Goodman's desk. Over where? He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can. So nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here? Of course not. Well, except for this. What? You kept something? Sure, why not? It's not important. Didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete. A lost item? Did Detective Goodman lost something? The date on it is February 21st. Better make a note of that just in case. They should really get back to investigating the police department crime scene. Okay, great. Oh, he's writing a novel? I was wondering about that. Look at these computers! I wouldn't have my keyboard so close like this though. I would put it a little further. Permission to enter, yes. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. Well, I never thought the day would come when Wright asked me for help. I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room. Those eyes. Those perfect, beautiful eyes. Hi, how you doing? Now, Righto. Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate after all. Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man? Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'll give them $50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content, knock yourself out. Just goes to show you never know until you ask. And for you, here, you can borrow this. Hey, this is a detective ID card, isn't it? That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it. Yes, sir, it's an honor. You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks. Okay, great, we made some progress. Heh, it looks pretty cool on my label. doesn't. Just think, a real ID. You seem happy. Yes, sir, because, sir, we get to go into the evidence room now, sir. I think this place is a bad influence on this girl. And I want to look at that. Oh. I don't have it. Okay, so let's move to the evidence room. The evidence room is beyond that door. And we have the ID card from Chief Grant. Let's just walk in. It won't open. Aha, the card reader is turned off, see? What is that security guard thinking? Howdy, partners. Well, well. What's made my Bambina sky so gray? Oh, so now you come out. Officer Marshall? Why does it have to be him? What's that? Why does it have to be him? Look. As you may have surmised, this here's my saloon. We're here to investigate the crime scene. Yeehaw! That card you got there on your chest. That's better than a sheriff badge in these parts. Yeehaw? Well, what you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. The crime scene's awaiting. Looks like the card reader's on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions. Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you hombres. You're busy, then. Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you. Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres. He doesn't want to talk to us. But what if I present? Whoops, that's my bad. That smell. Reminds me of Texas. So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas? No, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this from my baby? Yeah, Miss Starr. What's this? What's wrong? A fillet steak lunch? I see. I don't see. I wonder what it means. Steak lunch given to Officer Marshall. You lucky bastard. Alright, Bambina, you win. Axe, anything. Smack, delicious. Finally, it seems like he's willing to talk. Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right? You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us. That poor little doggy. Poor guy. I keep getting his name wrong and calling him Meekly. He does seem Meekly. He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station. Now, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. But since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, it might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know? So, what, you were doing around 5:15 when the murder took place? Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy. Note, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy. There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place. You mean the security camera system? I don't take to machines much. Kinda like that stewed broccoli they sneak in next to your snake. I say snake. Steak, you know. Miss Starr told us something. What did she tell you? She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago. It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in the Paris fire. You're still investigating the SL-9 incident with Miss Star, aren't you? That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it. What kind of case was it anyway? We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened. There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago. 2 days ago? The day of our case? That's right. The evidence transfers. Edward was talking about the transfers too. I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do. Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen. Like I said, Bambina, me and machines, well, I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steaks. Easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras. Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned. If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours. And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of those tapes? I reckon they might be. You're the security guard, and you reckon? One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card. That's the card reader by the door. The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through. So this is the ID card record. Well, I see Goodman came at 5:14. Hey, I've seen that somewhere before. Sorry, Bambina, I can't show you more than that. Huh? I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet. Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before. Maybe there's some way I can prove that record is tied to the stabbing? Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transferal thing is about? We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They've kept here under the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see? So what happens to the evidence after 2 years? It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault at the country sheriff's department. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February. I see now. Transferal is like a funeral for all cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed. Forever. Dead. Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated. And that happened to SL-9 2 days ago? Okay, let's present... See this? This is the victim's ID card. Ah, the one that was on the ground in the parking lot. The number on this is 5842189. Officer Marshall, show us that ID card record again. It's right there. Look, the 4th number, it's a perfect match. It was used at 5:14, right before the stabbing. What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world. So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room? But wait, what did Officer Meekins say? So I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing. Suddenly, he pointed a knife and stabbed me! Officer Meekins doesn't have any, socks on. If he had his ID card, then... why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins? Alright, compadre, you win. I guess I can give you this ID card record. More evidence! Woo! I've got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here. Well, let me present it to you. The sheriffs back in the Wild West didn't place much faith in evidence. How about the only thing they trusted was their shooting hand? This is neither wild nor west here. Ah, but that and this are two different things entirely. I guess so. Huh? I'm lost. Looks like we need some evidence to get anywhere with this guy. It's already done. He is lost cause. Now let's move to the evidence room. It's quiet. The investigation must be over here. So this is the evidence room. It really is kind of like a graveyard. Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue. Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me. It's Gumshoe. Oh! Okay. So sorry, I thought you were a ghost. I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. So is it true what I heard? Right, so please do I look like a selfish man? Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'll give them $50, no problem. Oh my god, he wants that $50. Yeah, it's true. So Chief of Police Grant will loan anyone $50, even me? Oh, so that's what you were talking about. Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today. Chess for today. Boss for a day. But guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're boss for a day. Gee, thanks. First of all, you want to have this. Scene of this. I just love how Gumshoe just really just give us evidence. Thank you, man. I would like to know what that is. I have so much to check. This is the floor plan? Well, if the stabbing really happened in here, that means we need to examine. There's something sticking out of here. Looks like a shirt. I guess it must be evidence for some case. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here. There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That said, I bet that evidence locker was open recently. How do you know? If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence? Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot, too. I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under the trench coat either. If you're going to talk behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of them, pal. Wow, look at this big pile of junk in the corner. Looks like a car door. There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame. Maybe the guy they caught was some sort of escape artist and he got away? Hey, that's one of those human profiles for range testing. He's been shot square in the forehead. Better him than us. That's the metal detector. Some sort of bulky equipment is gathering dust here. What's a sorry-looking fishing pole that is? Ah, that's my personal pole. I never did get around to using it. Wait, I've seen that somewhere before. Right, pal, that's the metal detector. The one that leads to solving of that case out on Gourd Lake, remember? Alright, wow, that feels like it was ages ago. And, I don't think I've seen this one before. Oh, that's a bug sweeper. I'm sure it will come in handy in solving some case sooner or later. That cheap looking box? I can't judge a person on the machine by their cover. You gotta look at their heart. Gotcha. Well, why is there paint here? Someone left a glove here, but only one. Detective Gumshoe, maybe... There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. That's evidence from the case, you know. You mean SL9? It does have a tag on it. Oh, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces. Detective Gumshoe, perhaps. There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of hooligan. That's apparently from the case. The case? SL9 incident, pal. See the sticker on one of the piece here? Another piece of the SL9 evidence? Take a closer look. I wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever it was broke. You want to try to put it back together? Ah, good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up. That's why I always carry around a tube of glue. Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place. Oh. Ah, puzzles, puzzles, puzzles. We're putting it together. Let's look like it right here. Yeah, that's it there. Ah, it doesn't work. Ah, you gotta rotate some of these. Alright. Ah, I am so smart. Eh. Looks like a jar. Looks weird. One second. Alright. This don't look like it fit, to be honest. Oh, it does. Yeah, I gotta rotate it. There you go. Huh? Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing. Yeah, I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it. Some pieces stolen? I bet they were missing to begin with. Your mother have to tell the guy who bring in the games. You have to place it. No problem, Evil Sonic. That's a long process, though. But you must wait, and you're a patient person. You got Fortnite to play, so that's good. It doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar. It kind of understand how it got broken. Okay, so we was putting that together. Let's keep examining this handprint. What's this? Blood? It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here. Looks like someone tried to wipe it off. Mr. Wright, what if there are other bloodstains left in the room? You should use her testing fluid to check it out. Yes, after we check out this. Look, this one's open, and the red indicator light above the door is lit. That locker is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprint. Detective Goodman's locker? Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that? Well, it'll be hard to get it open again if we close it. It's empty. He must have taken the contents elsewhere. What is the saw and paint doing here? Since the dawn of time, true art has always been a war against oppression. True art? I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint here. Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the Blue Badger. Ah, okay. I was wondering why that was there. Well, you might say this is my studio. Here? In the evidence room? That's wild. Alright, let's go to the court record. Well, at least it's on its way, Evil Sonic. At least it's on its way. Of course. I'm at a real crime scene. Looking for blood. Blood? That's a lot of blood. That must have been one massive pool of blood. Never seen anything like it. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective? Pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien? This proves that something really happened in front of this locker. I'll make a note of it on the floor plans. Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked. Well, he wasn't given no concrete answer. Alright. Ho ho! A fingerprint. I mean, sorry, a blood print. Why am I getting a reaction here? There's no reason for this. For the murderer to touch this spot if he fled out the door. It just might be something significant. Hey! That's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal. What, this? It's called luminol testing fluid. Where'd you get your hands on that? I'd like to get some too. I'll just borrow $50 from the chief. Where do you get this, Emma? I always buy it by mail order. Well, I better jot this down on the floor plans. Any more bloods anywhere? Guess not. Except the obvious blood right there. I'm just fooling around at this point. Okay, so let's talk. So Detective Gumshoe, your boss for the day? That's right, it's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department. But if you're a boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings? That is a very good question. And the music on silent. They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial. They have no idea what to do with you. In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation. Again. I'm adamant, though. I'm gonna take control and put this case to rest. In my own evidence locker, pal. You have a locker in here, too, Detective Gumshoe? Haha, of course. I am a detective, after all. You give me a locker that only I can open, pal. Only you can open? I'll always believe in Miss Edgeworth, no matter what happens. And that's probably why you got kicked out of the investigation. You're too biased against Mr. Edgeworth. So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee right now. They are trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today. I see. I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case. That case? Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth. Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case. So we need to speak to Mr. Edgeworth. This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it. Using their ID card? Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my 3rd card since entering the force already. That sounds like a lot. Excuse me. Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand. Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint? Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coated with a fingerprint. So the only locker we can open is our own. And he's a detective. Funny, they look like normal lockers. Gumshoe O's is so nostalgic. I agree with you there. How you doing, Hockey Town? Welcome in. These are the latest models. There's a trick to the handle, see? The handles? On the other side of the handles is a sensor. And if the wrong person touches it, bazap, you get shocked? If that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoking every day. Kentucky Fried Gumshoe Thumb. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. Yes, there are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. Oh, is that so? I believe that's him. Cowboy guy, don't know. He's not good with machines, he keeps saying. Doing great, and yourself? Oh, I am divine. I am delighted. A bit straight on the throat because I've been talking a lot, but I'm good. Very well, thank you. Just right here, trying to complete Phoenix Wright because I never did it! On camera, anyway. I did it a long, long time ago when I was much younger. Don't ask for my age. I'm old. But yeah, trying to finish this game. Trying to do things. Trying to accomplish. Finishing a game. Great to hear. Beautiful. Don't know why, but your name reminded me of another show back in time. Not Hockey Town. Lazy Town. Ah, that's the name. Have you ever watched Lazy Town? Evidence locker added to the court record. Alright. Now, can we move? I'm very curious. Open up your locker! No! Alright, let's get out of here. What should I present him with? Oh, wait. Let's go back to the evidence room. There was something else. We gotta present the ID record to him. Could you take a look at this? This is the ID card record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing. Oh, I heard the rumors. Oh, I've never seen Lazy Town, but I know about it. You've never seen Lazy Town? Oh, okay, that's fine. At least you know about it. Yes, your name reminds me of Lazy Town. Because town is in its name, obviously. Well, it's not airing on TV anymore. But it's just that some quirks about the show is still a meme everywhere. Shorts. It was a funny show. It was a good show. Ah, I heard the rumors. So it was Goodman who came in here at the time of the murder. Whoa! Also, my voice acting may suck, okay? Then you know that. Please have your headphones down because I may shout at times. What is it? That second number. It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe? Mr. Edgeworth. What? Wait, you know Edgeworth ID number? The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth. He was Sonic. I'll be fine. Aren't you still playing Fortnite? Did you lose or something? What? And then we got evidence. Why would Edgeworth have come to the evidence room? I like this. I like this host. If I didn't have my avatar, you would have seen me moving my shoulders to beat up the music. No, I'm destroying people right now while I'm on your stream. Okay, alright. You're destroying people. Multi-talented. If I show this to him, will he give me an answer? Nope. No answer. Let's try to find more evidence. I don't know where else to look, actually. Oh, right. We need to go to Mr. Edgeworth. Huh? Where you at? 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 Edgeworth. Aw, he's not here. Damn it. Okay. I'm lost now. Detention center? Meekins? Let me present this to him. Officer Meekins, could you take a look at this? I'm sorry, sir. Really sorry, but I have no idea what that is. Maybe you should ask Mr. Edgeworth, sir. He's passing the buck, Mr. Wright. It takes a special kind of man to pass the buck to Edgeworth. Okay, so he's useless. Alright. Criminal affairs. Okay. Alright, nothing there. Alright. I am lost. That's Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, maybe he knows about this. Allow me to say one thing, speaking as a detective. If I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing. Nothing! Okay. I'm lost now. Literally. Who's my favorite character? So far? Edgeworth. It's Edgeworth. So far. Maybe because I like looking at his face. But I like Phoenix too. Maya could be a little bit annoying, so no, not her. I'm basic. I like Edgeworth and Maya. Haha! Okay, so we agree on Edgeworth, but we don't agree with Maya. I could find Maya a little annoying, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, she did good, but I just can't get over the fact that she wants to call the fire department to continue her special training. That was so ridiculous. Phoenix is your third? Wow. He's my second. I get that. Exactly. Like, come on, girl. Don't you not know that is an emergency thing and you want them to spray you with a freaking hose? Ah, girl. So crazy. Okay, I don't know what to do. Bum, 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 bum. Why am I looking at it? No. What? Oh, I was trying to present it. So you don't like Max? Guess she dies. Trey like thinks and ideals. What? Maya? She didn't die. You mean Mia? I like Mia. Yeah, I like Mia. How long have you been lurking, Laza? I just find the character really interesting and she's really hilarious at times, but I totally understand. Great. Chapter 4 was definitely the best one, though. Chapter 4? Oh, you mean with Edgeworth? Yeah, she actually showed some promise. She boosted up a little bit. Still not as much as Edgeworth though. So you don't like her because she's you? Me? Raza, I'm not that stupid. Nah, that's a strong word. Not stupid. X to doubt. Shut up! She's not me. Not at all. Well, maybe a little bit. A few quirks. We all have some type of similarities to characters that we admire. Or not. Don't know. I like Mia more than Maya, to be honest. And she's dead. Maya's looking at a mirror, eh? You are funny. You funny guy. Look. Anyway, I won't say anything. Also, I love my favorite goofball Gumshoe. Yeah, Gumshoe is cool. He's funny. He's funny just like Maya funny. No, he is ridiculous like Maya. Anyway, y'all are distracting me. I gotta think what else to do. Can someone help me? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where? Maybe if I present... I don't know if she knows this. Yeah, she wouldn't know. Cause she's not on the force anymore. She wouldn't have an ID if it's hers. What was I thinking? Sorry. You good. Good Rocky Town. No, I apologize. I am sorry. Gumshoe's fine. Actually, never made it this far. Oh, that's what you mean. I thought the fact that you comparing yourself to Gumshoe for a moment. And I don't believe this chapter is in the original version of the game. It's not. It's actually a secret little case, actually, they added to the game. Case number 5. Okay, let's go here. Let's talk to Emma. Well, where should we begin? Oh, well, isn't it obvious? You should begin with that, you know, that thing. The mystery of the victim, I guess. How could one man, Detective Goodman, be killed in 2 places simultaneously? Oh, well, you see, you should go to the police department. Ah, shit. We already know about that. Give me some clues, game. I'm lost. I can't find him no more to even ask about the ID card thing. What to do? What do I do? I can't even present her with nothing. She's useless. I talked to her. All 4 things are already checked out. I don't think she has nothing more to say. So, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go back to the guard station. Yeah, he's done too. So, I guess. Alright. He got 1 more. I believe he got 1 more. But I gotta initiate it some way, somehow. So what do I do? Can I present this? What would happen? Detective Goodman's notes and that switchblade knife. Okay, we got something. I bet Edgewood was the most surprised of anyone. Because of the SL9 connection? That was Mr. Edgewood's first big case, you know, 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgewood was a man to be feared. Why would evidence from that case turn up now? I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case. Okay. Yay! Alright! We unlocked something! Now that was a bloody violent case. Just present everything. That's what I usually did when I was stuck. Well, I did present something, and it did work. Violent. So it was a murder. A serial killing. A serial killing? Maybe. I don't want to get involved in this after all. A serial killer. Wow. But the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgewood built his case around that to nab him. And this was 2 years ago? That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight and started the rumor mill. Rumors? About forged evidence? It was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transfer the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is. Huh? What do you mean? Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, see? So, the switchblade knife. The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself? That's it? That's all we get? What do I do with that? Oh man, come on, give me more information. Ah. Man, Emily's cool and all, but I wish Maya was a part of this case. Emily? You mean Emma? You got her, Emily. I must say, there's a difference though. We're not taking the spiritual route and trying to find out who done it. We're doing a scientific route. That's the difference between the two. And that's why I like Emma. But I still prefer Maya over Emma. Because I ain't gonna lie, Maya, she's been with us from the beginning. So I would pick Maya for that over Emma. And can I go to the guard station? Can I don't know what to do. Oh, my fault. I remember her name being Emily. That's from the original A. You know, there's a handprint on the blue badger. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt and say he's dancing. Speaking of dancing, the whole police department has been dancing around like crazy since yesterday. Can I take out his batteries? I just can't help but feel he's going to do something naughty. Okay. I wonder. Whoops, wrong button. Handprint! It won't let me expose it. Okay. It's been a while. Maybe I just remembered her name. Sorry. Misremembering. It's fine. It's fine. I can help you with that. Emma Sky. There she is. And then her sister Lana Sky. She's the defendant. And then you got Mike Meekins. He's also a defendant. For one victim that was killed in 2 different places. Oops. Trying to drink some tea. Alright. So, let's move. Can't move here. Detention center? I'm lost again. I am lost again. Alright. Nothing there. Unless I present something to her? Nah. We have 2 whole layers of evidence thread. This has got to be the biggest one yet. I think we finished with this girl though. I wonder. Is there any blood over here? There's blood! Hey, yo! I forget she went on this phone. This blood must be from when Lana... No, my sister isn't the murderer! But she did call you, didn't she? At the time of the crime? And her right hand is bandaged. Hey, just whose side are you on? This has nothing to do with taking sides. So this means that Lana hand had blood on it. It just keeps getting worse. Alright. Any more? I didn't miss that clue. Alright. I don't know if that did something. I wonder if her name also has some puns along with it. Most of Phoenix Wright localization names have puns. You are right about that. Detective Gumshoe. Edgeworth, because he's always on the edge. And he's worth it. Phoenix Wright, because he's always right and he rises like a phoenix every single time. Can't explain the Maya or Mia though. Edward still isn't back? Let's see. Did he... Whoops. I want to spray. Does he have blood somewhere in his office? I kind of doubt that. I am just spraying. What? We? There is blood in his office. What? Did not see that coming. I was just spraying everywhere because I'm out of clues. What? It looks like some blood has dripped down here. Judging by the amount, my guess it's from a nosebleed? A nosebleed? Maybe in his wrath. Mr. Edgeworth slapped someone for their incompetence. Why does Detective Gumshoe Face come to mind? Ah. Edgeworth assaulted somebody. I don't think this blood is insignificant to the case. But that was fun to know. Why did I keep coming back here? Please, give me a clue. A clue is what I need. These are the detective desk. There are computers and files of each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I expected. I like the fact that this one has a laptop and everybody just have those old computers. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desk. Probably staking out, looking for crimes, criminals, whatever. I doubt I'll find blood here, but should I? Is there really no blood around here? Like none? None? Oh? Why is there blood there? Somebody must have rested and palmed there. Whoa, we got a reaction. There's clearly blood around the spines here. This room's pretty messy. Someone must have tripped over something and planted their head right in these spines. I think that might be more painful than being murdered. Don't say that, child. Alright, so just a cactus? Nothing else? Nothing else. Reaction on the cacti. I am so confused. This cowboy oath is pretty cool. It is. I agree with you there. Oh, this thing doesn't have a bottom. That's weird. I wonder which side is up. Better yet. What's the purpose of a bottomless jar? At least it doesn't collect dust inside, right? I guess. Was I supposed to investigate this? Hey, look! They're hard to make out, but there are some dark red stains here. Looks like blood. Do you think Detective Goodman's blood somehow got on this when he was stabbed? Not likely. This blood looks like it's been here for months, maybe longer. This jar was evidence in the SL9 incident. That might be when the blood got on it. Okay, that's interesting to know. Alright, we have investigated this jar. Boop, 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 boop. The tag says SL911. I guess this is another piece of evidence from that case. You know, I never did care for the word tag. It's confusing. Huh? What's so confusing about that? You know how many other words sounds like that? Bag, gag, nag, lag. What the fuck is sag? Sag, is that a word? Do you challenge me? Yes? I don't even know what that is. What are we playing, a word game now? You're playing Scrabble. Okay. That was irrelevant. Boop, 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 boop. La la la. La 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 la. Okay, let's go back to the evidence room. Maybe I missed something. Let's spray again. Why not? Maybe I missed something. Spray like my life depended on it. Nope. Okay. Nope. Alright. Anything? Nothing? Ah. Well, we know that was there. I knew it! This is someone's right handprint. What? What's the matter, detective? This locker! It's mine! Oh, that's probably what I forgot. It's yours? Please! You have to help me! When they come to take me away! Promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly! Aren't you a detective? Shouldn't you, like, have a gun? You'll do that for me, won't you, pals? This is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plans. I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can trust the police. What? Not all police are correct in their fate. But you're a detective. Hey, pal, look at the time. Was there something you needed to be going up to? It's just that Mr. Edgeworth Inquiry Committee should be letting out soon. Thank goodness. Because he was wondering up and down what to do. I'm going to go give them my report for the day. That looks like a flyer for a restaurant. And the cook looked a little bit on the rainbow side. It might help, you know. A report? You mean the note written on the back of the flyer? Oh, that's what that is? I was looking at the front. The one that says nothing but no problems. Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he can use a report like this. I believe in him. Who needs enemies when you've got friends like Detective Gumshoe? Right? I'm off, pal. Later. So I'm guessing that Mr. Gumshoe is Edgeworth detective. I'm thinking that each prosecutor have a detective that they are assigned to. That they have to work closely together with. Why do the defense part of something like that? I should probably see what Edgeworth has to say too. Finally! We can get out of here. We can move on. We can move on with our lives. I'm talking to you. Edgeworth! By the way, there's blood on in your office. You may want to do something about that. The bellboy? Ah, guest. My apologies. Oh, it's you. Why do you still carry the tea set, though? Have we met somewhere? Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long. So he came to give him tea? Is Edgeworth here? There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand. I got tea from the hotel. Oh, by the bellboy. Is he paying for that type of service? Because dang, that is a rich service. Right. The bellboy is back. He was funny in the second job that he was in. That he was. He was the hotel. He has the hotel bring him tea service? I can't believe that. Can I do that? Can I just go to a hotel and ask them to bring me their breakfast? You know, their eggs and pancakes and waffles? Bring me all. Bring me the whole buffet right here, right at home. Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor office inquiry? I am. Oh, God. You don't know how long I had to unlock this. By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you. Ah, yes. He brought me the latest information, it seems. Edgeworth. Really? Was it helpful? Apparently a new French restaurant is opening near here. I knew it! I think he was trying to console me somehow. Aww. Two peas in a pod. The real info is on the other side, Edgeworth. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him. Taking a toll on him? Gonna take a toll on me. Let's talk it out. What happened at the inquiry committee? So, how did the inquiry committee go? Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communication error during the investigation. Oh, okay, well, that's good. Concealing evidence? Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You're lucky this time. Again. Oh, my poor Edgeworth, he's in the hot seat. Again? I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago. Are you okay for the trial tomorrow? Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However, something happened. They give control of the investigation over to the police department. The police department? Yes. Any further investigation for this case will be directed by the Chief of Police, Grant. Ooh. So Edgeworth is not allowed to investigate anymore. I can do nothing but wait for his results. I see. Why, I ask you? Why? All along, I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still, how often do you stream? At least 2 times a week. At least. Maybe 3 if I'm feeling good. But mostly 2. It will be today, Thursday, and Saturday. Oh, by the way, Saturday, I may be streaming something else because girl throat gotta rest. So maybe I may play like a... Oh, I don't know. I was thinking playing with Ring Waves. I need to catch up in that game. Because I want Lucy. Yes. So if you're interested, you could join me on Saturday for that. If not, it'll be next week Thursday for another Phoenix Wright. Yes. Oh, and it's 7:30 EST. 7:38 p.m. EST. Yeah, I may as well just say 8. Excuse me. You see him great? Oh. Thank you. You'll sub? Oh, I appreciate that. Also, I must let you know, I don't have any alerts for YouTube. But that is because I'm not fully established on YouTube. So, thank you for telling me that you subbed to my channel. I appreciate you so much. You could also give this channel a like. If you like me so much. That'll also support me, if you don't mind. I'm so glad that you find me entertaining. Yay! That makes my goal. Oh Almost complete. I want to entertain the whole world. I know that's kind of impossible right now. You did? Wow, you quick. You're a quick McGraw. All right. Thank you. All of this is support for me, and it helps me to continue to bring out content and try to make y'all laugh as much as possible. Because that's the goal. And now, but still, well, I've never seen him this out of sorts. Alright, let's present him some evidenza. Oh, right, I better check this now. As I was saying, what's this? A record of ID card usage? Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less? Edgeworth looking at me with those eyes. What are you getting at? What you getting at? Yes, that's true. But why, Mr. Edgeworth? Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go, by Chief Grant, no less. The Chief of Police. The suspense music! I love this oh so much! I find this oath to be one of the best in Phoenix Wright franchise. He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. A116? That's a totally different case. You can entertain the entire world, I believe it. Naruto. Believe it! Maybe one day. I love this oath too. Yeah! Suspense oath. One of the best oaths in the Phoenix Wright franchise. Love it. That means shit is about to hit the fan. But then again, you get, I think, what it is? Pursuit? The Pursuit song? That's also good too. That means we on your ass. Okay, so where was I? He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor office. Why? But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed. The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. Can I ask what kind of case it was? I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case. Now I'm curious about this other case. I better make note of it. So, why did he have to bring this to the prosecutor office? Stubborn as always. I told you this has nothing to do with the current case. I mean, are you jealous that I still gonna take a note of it? Because I'm gonna take a note of it, Worthy. I guess we gotta present something else. What should we present? Should I present this? Right, please. I'm the persecutor on this case. You don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea. I'll pass on the tea. Just tell me about the case. Phoenix is having his joking moments too. Like, let's not talk about the tea, but you can just tell me about the case. Even though he's your rival. Edward, for a lack of better term, is such a tsundere. But I love him. Yes, oh, that's probably why I like him. I just love tsundere boys. Mr. Wright, Mr. Edward just told you no in a very polite manner. Whose side are you on anyway? Maybe if I just show him my best evidence, I could get some reaction out of him. Your best reaction, huh? I don't know what to show him unless Oh no, I didn't want spray. I'm so sorry. Meh. They're hilarious. I love the banter between Hi. You lost me, Hockey. Oh, him and Phoenix. Oh, okay. It really is funny. I'm gonna spray this again. Aw. Yeah, autocorrect could really screw people over sometimes. It's perfectly fine. As long as I understand it in the end, that's the most important thing. I'm trying to figure out what to present to him. Okay, no. Okay. Gotta show him something. What to show him? Maybe if I present this? I know you. You probably got a hold of some information already, right? You know me, Edgeworth? It's an honor that you know me. I love you too. It all has to do with that case you were on. The SL9 incident. And some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in. You are the man who received the worst memory of my life. We're friends! Stop being shy! I figured I'll be telling you about this sooner or later. He must be talking about his father murdering that elevator. Okay, Edward, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. Yes. Tell your friend. Allegations of forgery. Oh, God. The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time. The chief of police? Damon Grant. That wacky old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago to then? Wait. Why you calling him a wacky old coot? He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous. Oh, don't be nervous, baby. Don't be nervous. Why you get nervous too, Miss Edgeworth? What I want to know is why was a deputy chief of police on the investigation? Maybe because it was a serial killer? In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed. Wait, you didn't? Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. Honestly, he probably did it, Damon, or whatever his name is. I never made it this far, but he just looks suspicious. Yeah, he looked like an eagle. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something. My sister? What? If you were still studying forensic science. Yes, of course. Why, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this. Luminal testing fluid. Well then, you might have use for this. What the fuck is that? Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints? It's been chemically treated for better adhesion. For me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know. Look, we trying to get your sister out of friggin' jail time, woman. I think Edgewood is trying to help us so that it won't come to that. I think secretly Edgewood wants us to win. I have no say in today's investigation. Do as you will. Because he has nothing to say about the investigation, we could do it for him. Oh, he was like, I may as well just give you all my cards. I can't do nothing. Edgeworth, I'm really... No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprints files for everyone involved. He has fingerprint files? Well, yeah, you would have them. He's the prosecutor. Thanks. What about giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well? You're funny, Phoenix. I don't think he would know what to do with those things. Fingerprint set and fingerprint file received. La 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 la. Well, let's get going. One last investigation. Right. I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere. And Sky is gone. Thank God. I was tired seeing her boobs. To the guard station. To the evidence room. Where texts emerge. And I will become victorious. February 23rd, evidence room, sector 3. Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint. Here, in this blood on the detective evidence locker. Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed. Oh, let's do this. Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger. A finger? Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest print. I really can't tell the difference at a glance. Quit procrastinating, and just choose a finger. Alright. This one. This one? No, maybe this one. Obviously, I'll pick this one. Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done. Emma's starting to get that sparkle in her eyes. First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around. Huh? How do we do that? With A. See? Ah, it looks like that did the trick. The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess. Huh? How do I do that? With Y. Exciting, I know. Imagine you're blowing out the candles on a birthday cake. See? Wow. That looks like fun. I remember on the DS, you could literally just blow on it. I also love this host. Really? It might take some getting used to, though. It's fine. It won't go up your nose or anything. You just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basics of fingerprinting, Mr. Wright. I guess I better give it a try. Oh, I'm spreading my wings everywhere. Okay, let's blow. Ah, you did it! You found one! But this looks nothing like a fingerprint. Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't. What does it mean? I think it means we're out of luck. Out of luck? The person who left this handprint must have worn gloves. Oh. There's no fingerprint, they wear gloves. I never played it on a DS. I played it on a phone. You did? How did you manage to blow the access thing away? Was it a button, or did you have to, like, literally blow into the console? Or blow into your phone? Don't tell me We've been wasting our time here. Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes for the scientific investigation. But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints? Other prints? Looking at the locker door again closely. It seems like there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well. Let's see if we could find a clear print. Fingerprints outside the blood. What, you mean like this? No? No? Oh, I didn't even notice this little dark shade. Oh, okay. La 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 la. Blue. We got fingerprint! But it's not too clear. Let me spray it up a bit more. There you go. Yay! A print so clear, it's dazzling. Maybe DS was special that you could actually do something unique with it compared to other versions. Yes, you could literally just blow into it. Blow into the microphone. Just blow like that. I remember it. I did play this a long time ago, but I just don't remember the details how I win the cases of today. Dazzling. Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away. So we're not quite done yet. This is quite a process. That's a cool DS feature. It was. Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right? I guess she's right. Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth for the win! And point out the person you think left these print. Whoops, sorry. How am I supposed to know who it is? I could make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in a different places, right? That means that the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So whose fingerprints would we most likely find on this evidence locker? Oh, it should be Gumshoe. Yeah, these are prints. Oh. I want to know my print. Oh wow, I feel like I'm in science class. Comparison complete. Match found. Aha. So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You give me this so what look. I guess that's probably because I was thinking, so what? Okay. So we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright. Thanks for the sympathy. Wait, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room. Let's check it out. Let's check it out! There's Prince. Alright. Whoops. Why did I do that? Oh, come on. Well, unfortunately, I will catch you on the next one, and I'll watch the playback of the stream of what I missed, because I have to go. Oh, I understand. thank you so much for chilling out for this long with me. I appreciate that. You've been wonderful though. Thank you. That makes me feel good. Hexacon, welcome on in. Hockey, hopefully I get to see you next time. It really has been a pleasure talking to you. You made this game fun. Talking about Osin, which one is my favorite character, which I haven't really even thought about. So take care of yourself. Bye bye. You're welcome. Yes, yes, yes. You will see him as well. Thank you. Alrighty then. How the frig do I spray? Shit. Stop fucking sliding. I can't tell my right from my left, apparently. Xcon, how you doing though? How was your day today? Thank you for joining. I'm good. How are you? I'm right here trying to solve this investigation. I want to go into court before I turn off the stream. No. This thing won't let me do things. Am I being stupid? Maybe if I press examine instead. This is where we got a luminal fluid reaction, right? Oh, okay, that's what we do. Right! There was a handprint here. Okay, want to try using this? There go our eyes sparkling again. Check for prints. Okay, let's check for prints. That's the spirit. Oh, but I have to warn you about something first. What? The area with the blood was wiped away, right? You only ended up finding it using chemical means. Any prints in that area will have been wiped away too. Oh, right. So that means no prints. Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is high? Don't ask me. Anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away. Prints other than the ones left by the bloody hand? Dude, if it wasn't for this cursor not lighting up, I wouldn't have known where the other print was. I am being a forensic investigator. Alright, let's get all that. Yeah. It must be covered up in dust. Yeah! Got it. Jake? What? It looked like his print. He wasn't here. And his hand was bloody? Hey, these fingerprints, whose are they? Whose? Is it someone I know? It's Officer Marshall. Huh? Officer Jake Marshall? Marshall fingerprints added to the court record. That's odd. He shouldn't have been in here. Especially with a bloody print. That's got to be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime. Emma? This is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe prints. The luminal reaction, the blood and the fingerprints are in the same place. Oh! So we have Jake Marshall fingerprints on a wiped blood stain. Why would Officer Marshall? Looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you call decisive evidence. Oh boy, I don't know about that. I don't believe it. Girl, you don't believe in nothing. You don't believe in nothing, but at least believe in me. Just like how my type believe in me, right? Right? Wink, wink. Yes? Hexagon, what you up to today? Or what are you doing now? February 24th, 9:41 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 2. We're gonna go into court, and I'm going to lose. So what do you think, Mr. Wright? I think the prosecution is as confused as we are. After all, the victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time. Lana? And a different suspect was arrested at each of the crime scenes. Lana! Good morning, Mr. Wright. Excuse me. I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed. I hope I didn't hold you too long for questioning. We just finished, actually. I'm used to all-nighters, though. So how'd it go? It's as Mr. Wright suspects. The police are clueless. I figured as much, so I stuck a plea bargain. A plea bargain? What do you mean by that? He agreed that if I told him the truth behind this simultaneous murder, I couldn't read, he wouldn't seek capital punishment. That's what I mean, Emma. But Lana, don't tell me you... Much to my regret, I'm as much in the dark about this as they are. Miss Sky, we found trace evidence of a certain person in the police department evidence room. They belong to Officer Jake Marshall. What kind of trace evidence? Blood-stained fingerprints, to be exact. That's the trump card I have up my sleeve today. You do understand what this means, don't you? In order to defend my sister, you're going to accuse Mr. Marshall? We have to play the cards we're dealt. Isn't that right, Miss Sky? Do what you have to do, Mr. Wright. Yes, we must do what we got to do. Live! We must live! And it begins! Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is... Alright. I don't know if that means the fee's ready. I'm afraid you'll have to clarify. It takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor office. Yet the victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time. But that's not physically possible, is it? What's more, you hear the victim from the evidence room just disappeared? Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. Wow, this is one messed up trial. One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. By the way, he have a cravat, I have a cravat. We're matching! Today, I will present evidence relating to the murder at the police department. In doing so, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself. Now that's what sets Mr. Edgeworth apart. He sounds so on top of things, even though he doesn't know what's going on himself. And that's supposed to be an admirable trait. Very well, let's the trial resume. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness of the day to the stand. For its first witness, the prosecution calls the suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department. A suspect? You mean the so-called murderer? Oh boy. Things are getting wild from the get-go. Will the witness please state his name and occupation? Yes, sir! I'm Officer Mike Meekins, sir! My occupation is, that would be murderer, sir! I'm dead. By that comment alone, I'm dead. Alright, I go right back. Occupation is murder. Okay, I didn't even know there was such a thing. Okay, here I am again. Sorry about that. I had to go to the little girl's room. I am drinking too much liquid. Oh yeah, we're back to this. Occupation is murderer. Since freaking when is that an occupation? So you're telling us you're a professional killer? Sir, it was me, sir. I'm the one who did it. I'll never kill anyone again, sir. You got to believe me, sir. Actually, what we like to, sir, what you would call part of the younger generation, sir. That doesn't mean you're a killer, though. A person whose action adults can't possibly comprehend. Please, Mr. Edgewood. Sir, help me, sir. Let me try it again. Please, Mr. Edgewood, sir, help me, sir. Officer Meekins. Yes, sir. Give us your report of the crime. Consider that an order. Yes, sir, as you wish. After all, I'm part of the generation that must be told what to do, sir. Oh, okay, he's a follower. You can't fault him for a lack of enthusiasm. The crime report. Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life, then I did it! After that, I passed out, until another officer smacked me awake. So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you? Do unto others before they do unto you. That's the Meekins family motto, sir. I see. Then you fainted and a colleague helped you regain consciousness. Yes, sir! He knocked me upside the head, sir! I don't know why he did that. Your brain is already damaged. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. What I need here is more info to work with. Yep. Crime report, sir. Let's press. Let's just keep pressing. Mr. Meekins, you work in the General Affairs Department, do you not? Yes, sir! I'm in charge of hiring new recruits, sir! Yikes. Now, there's a scary thought. Evidence transfer was taking place on the day of the crime, which meant many officers were given special tasks not ordinarily performed. I was in charge of guarding the Blue Badger, sir. The Blue Badger? Yes, sir. The lovely police mascot created by the Chief of Detectives, sir. I was to ensure it wasn't broken during the transfer process. That was my sole mission for the day, sir. I see. Sounds like a very, important mission. After the award ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around that I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. Oh, so that's why you went to the evidence room. Tell us, what did you see when you got there? I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room. In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card, am I correct? Precisely, sir. I have one right here around my neck. So then, your ID number should be listed on here, right? There it is! I found it! This is the one right here. Could you please read us the number? Yes, sir. It's 4989596. That's my number, sir. I see. Huh? The number 5989596 is shown as being used twice. Blue Badger scared me as a kid. I could believe you. Please explain, witness. It's no real mystery, sir. By the way, Troy, how long have you been lurking? What's up? The first time is when I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. And the second time is when I went to go get him after everything settled down. I see. So it was during that second time when... Yes, sir. That was when I spotted the man on the security screen. Alright. Why didn't you tell me when I asked? Oh, you just joined. Alright, no problem, no problem. It made me... See, when you said that about the Blue Badger, it made me think you was watching for a while. Alright, no problem. I'm so glad you're here. Now you can help me with this lawyer thing. In case I break up again. So you were attacked. Can you please tell us exactly what happened to you? Okay, so my plan is, right? I'm trying to press on every statement right now. Once we do that, then we could throw some evidence. Oh yeah. Yes. Great. So you were attacked. Can you please tell us exactly what happened to you? Oh, but I wish you was here from the beginning. That way you would have a clear understanding of what I have. Because we did gather some new evidence. Maybe I could go through it real quick? Or you want me to continue? What do you want to do, Troy? Gotta get all that info first. Yes. That's what cost me last time. I didn't press on everything. Yeah, I did get some new evidence. Wanna go through it together? Ah, okay. Are you continue? It's fine. Alright. Let's continue then. You must have full confidence in figuring this out without looking at the evidence I have. It was a knife, sir! A knife! By the way, Meekins is here. I will say this. He is a suspect for the murder at the police department. That's why he's on the bench. I have some memory from when I played. Okay, good, cool. Detective Goodman put a little knife on you. What happened then? Well, with me charging in on him like that, he looked as surprised as I was. You aren't exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into. That's when I reacted, sir. I swung my arms like an octopus, struggling to detain him. That's how I got this gash on my hand. Ah, I see. Yes. Maybe if you just kept your cool, your hand wouldn't be When I saw the blood tickling down my arm, I panicked. I grabbed the man by his collar. I fought for my life. Then I did it. Whoops. Hold on, let's go back. I don't think I pressed on this. What exactly do you mean when you say you did it? I know I don't look the type, but I'm really into kung fu films, sir. The films? The man let his guard down for an instant, so I snatched his knife from him. You took his knife? I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver. I made sure to close my eyes like a man. That is not what the man does. You gotta keep your eye on the target. I see. He must have been desperate. The next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in a sea of blood, and then the next thing I knew... Yes? He punched me right in my face, sir. After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake. How about what time that you regained consciousness? No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious. Oh, right. According to the report from the officer that woke up, the witness was about 5:30. He hit me right in the head, too. I woke up crying tears of pain. That's nice. I mean, it's nice that you recovered, that is. The judge wanted to say that someone smacked him. I'm so happy about that. When I came around, though, I made sure to finish my mission, sir. Your mission? Yes, sir, the Blue Badger, sir. I'll turn him to the entrance before things get out of hand. Well, we can all rest easy now. I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened. He makes it seem like it was self-defense. Maybe it was, because he did, the victim did pull out the knife first when asked for his identification. Yes, Your Honor. Only one thing remains unclear. Was the man this officer murdered really the victim? He's got a point. Yeah. Yes, Officer Meekins? With regard to that, sir, take a look at this. It was sent to my jail cell. It was sent to his jail cell? Chief Grant delivered it to me just this morning. Eh? To him? Why not the prosecutor? The chief? Delivered it? What is that? A videotape? Yes, sir! That's absolutely right, sir! A videotape, sir! It contains footage from the security camera in the evidence room. Whoa. And they didn't give it to Edgeworth? What? But I specifically asked if there was such a tape. And I was told it had been mistakenly erased. That's quite a mistake. I just do what I'm told, sir. It's the only thing I'm really good at. Looks like communication with the police department is as good as ever. Well then, let's have a look. Show us the video of you murdering the victim. Oh, please stop using the word murder, sir. It scares me. I mean, you use it first at the beginning. My occupation was a murderer. That's what he said first. Interesting. Indeed. A video of a real murder. Just what are we getting ourselves into? Let's see what's going on. Ooh, this looks creepy. God, this looks creepy. They hiding its face on purpose. There's Meekins. This is a scene that had me terrified. Oh. Wow. Wow! That is so convenient. Where did he go? Wait, he just disappeared. Huh. Oh. Phoenix and Edgewood is like, what the fuck? By the way, that videotape was kind of creepy. Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing. Maybe he's out of frame. Yep. Wait, can we play that back? We'll see right now. How can we deal with these unsettling feelings stirred within us? Oops. I was supposed to give him that annoying voice. Oh well. What the hell was that wiggling piece of plywood? Yeah, that blocked the face of everything. Sir! That's the pride and the joy of the entire Criminal Affairs Department, sir! It's the Blue Badger, sir! There's a huge clue, I think. I agree with that. Why am I not surprised this isn't going smoothly? The fact that that thing is obscuring the victim's face, though. Ugh. And I mean all the way. That is so suspicious. Well, yes, well, anyway. This tape seems to prove that the witness did indeed encounter, someone in the evidence room, and some sort of, activity did take place. Your Honor, instead of relying on clearly incomplete footage, the witness testimony will suffice. Is that all right with you, Officer Meekins? Yes, sir, as you wish, sir. So we're not gonna look at the videotape? Isn't that... Shouldn't we investigate that? Ugh. Whatever. His face can't be clearly seen in the video. But there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprint to do. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir. So it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it. I think we do later. Oh, okay. Investigate the tape. Okay. Was this about a fingerprint? Each detective has been given a locker equipped with a fingerprint-activated lock. These locks ensure that each locker can only be belonged by the detective it belongs to. Intriguing. That would mean... The victim at the crime scene would have to have been Detective Goodman. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. I don't know where this cross-examination will lead, but everything begins with contradictions. That's where I have to start. Alright. Alright. Trying to put up my smart cap on. Tell me, were you able to get a good look at him? At the face of the man who attacked you with the knife? Sir, if you must label people as having seen or not seen the man's face, I believe I would be classified as the latter. The latter? But you were standing right in front of him, were you not? Not to the point. You were the person who fought him, weren't you? Ah, yes, sir, but I didn't get a clear look at his face, sir. I'm not the kind of guy who looks directly at people when talking with them, you see. Oh, that explains much. Oh, welcome back, Evil Sonic. Yeah, that's a good trait for a police officer. Still, I'm sure it was him. I bet my badge on it. But you don't know that for sure, do you? You never actually saw Detective Goodman's face. Well, I suppose you might say that. That is, if you must label people as having seen or not seen it. Since his face can't be identified in the video, only you can verify it. But why is everyone looking at me? If I had to label your stares as disturbing or... Meekins! probably been shown a questionable video at best. We are not in the best of moods. Now, please be more certain when you testify. Yes, sir. You claim the man who banished a knife on you was Bruce Goodman. Tell us why you are positive it was him. Yes, tell us. And he opened the locker. Okay. About these lockers, is there no other way to open them? No, sir. I myself tried all kinds of methods in the past. They only respond to registered fingerprints, sir. I wonder what kind of methods he's tried. If the man opened the locker's lock, which only responds to registered fingerprints, then he must be the person the locker was assigned to. Exactly my point, sir. And this too. I'm what? How do you know that information? I've heard rumors, sir, from people in the know, sir. People in the know? The workers in the department cafeteria, sir. They keep me informed. They also listen to my romantic troubles, sir. You have romantic troubles? For the records, the open locker did indeed belong to Detective Goodman. I verified this information through a more reliable source. Yeah, instead of guys in the cafeteria. Well, the victim opened the locker with his own fingerprint. Want to hear something funny? Sure, go ahead. So it must be him. No one else could have locked it. Okay, go ahead. However, the most important detail is not shown in this video. The man's face. Sir! If I may say something, sir. Please do. After all, you are the one being examined. I'm trying to make it sound romantic. But we must be thinking alike. I was surprised myself. Like, you? Romantic troubles? What? I think you need to mature a bit more before you get those. I don't understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir. It is important. Because he was killed and found elsewhere. Ugh. I mean, it was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock. And it was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body, sir. My unsettled state can't testify enough to this, sir. Yes, you have a point. The footage doesn't lie. That is. Unless the defense can find a problem with it. Mr. Wright, let's check the court record again. Okay, so we could investigate the tape, guys. Yay. Is there a problem with the security video? Huh. I have nothing else to go on, so let's go with yeah, there's a problem. Regarding the video containing on this tape, man, I hope I'm not doing the wrong thing. There's one thing in particular that seems rather strange. Strange? This contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may not have been Detective Goodman. What? This video contains such a contradiction? Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I propose we have the defense point to us this alleged contradiction in the video. What have I got myself into? There's always a problem. Yep, there's always a problem. My mother tells me someday I'll be a detective. Like, she wants to buy a detective clothes for me, and I'll be like, huh? Do you want to be a detective, Evil Sonic? I mean, you're getting a 4-on-1 course right now. Except the detective died, so you'll be doing similar stuff like this if you are going to be a detective. But then again, Troy is actually studying criminal justice. You could ask him for a few pointers if that's the career path he wants to go to. He would want me to point it out? Very well. Proposal accepted. Let us further inspect this piece of evidence. And then we can go home. I will now play the security tape. Where are we playing it on? Mr. Wright, please show us this contradiction you speak of. I have to point out a problem in the video? This is the first time I've ever had to do that. You can do it, Mr. Wright. Let's set it up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video. Oh, thank God. Just take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing. Please don't play it too many times. I can't stand watching this video. Yeah, it is creepy. How did this guy ever become a police officer? Now then, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us. Where is the contradiction that indicates that man may not be Mr. Goodman? Okay. Okay, let's go over it again. The fact that his face is obscured right here. And it does look like it's used in his hand. The glove dropped. Wait. Isn't that suspicious? That's Meekins. Alright. Is he left-handed or right-handed? I don't think it matters. They use their right hand to open these lockers. Jesus, that is... Okay. And he looks so goddamn tall. What y'all guys think? Where should I point my blue finger to? I think it might have something to do with the thing falling out the locker. Wait, what? I noticed something. What? Rewind? Oh, I can rewind. There's blood on him. It will be scary if he jump scared into the screen. Back? So at first the second locker has nothing to do with it. But then suddenly... What do you mean the second locker? You mean the locker that have that white thing? I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Rasa. Something is sticking out. Oh, okay. Okay, see, yeah. Alright. I fast forward it. Right here. Yeah, something is sticking out. Yeah, I noticed that. Like the very second locker. Mm-hmm. Should I try to present this then? The first? Okay. Let me just let it play then. So is that the coat? That's a possibility, you know, because it's white. It was white when we investigated the crime scene. Okay, Okay, so what should I point to? Should I point to the cloth on that locker or the one here? Because I noticed this glove came out. I'm thinking this. What is the question? We're trying to figure out if it's Goodman that really opened this locker. No, we're not trying to prove that he was not a detective. Actually, yeah. What am I saying? Is it really Detective Goodman? That's what we're trying to figure out. That glove, it might be evidence. Yeah. Whose locker is that? Detective Goodman. That's why they were so adamant that it is Detective Goodman that went into the evidence room. Can we zoom in on it? No, there's no zoom button. You know what? I am going to present the glove. All in favor? Because I think this might be the reason why he get in the locker. Are they asking you to present? Yeah, they're asking me to point out a discrepancy of this might not be Goodman that opened in his locker. All in favor? Yeah, I am. Good to hear. Alright, gonna present it and see how it goes. Oh, the music stopped. The thing that's strange about this video has got to be this. Oh, I hope I didn't screw this over. Yes, that is strange. Something certainly seems unnatural about that. What could it mean? Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Wright. Oh boy, I might have screwed myself over. But you seem to have forgotten the point of this exercise. Did I? The point? What you're looking for is one thing and one thing only. Something that indicates the man may not be Detective Goodman. Oh, yeah. Phew. I almost walked right into the defense trap. I'll place him under arrest, sir. Rats. I need to slow down to tackle these things one piece at a time. If that locker is Goodman, and that other locker, whose locker is that whose white thing sticking out? Oh, so maybe... Okay, let's play the video again. Okay, so that one must not be right. Maybe the second locker with the white thing out. Every time you point your finger, someone gets hurt. Says the one pointing his finger at us. I will now play the security tape. Oh, thank goodness, I'm not penalized for that. Okay. Alright, we're going back to the tape. That locker had to be opened by someone. Yeah, wait, because that would mean that someone else opened that locker. Yeah. If only certain people give access to their own lockers. That's right. Someone different. Yeah. Alright. I thought the glove would have helped. Gosh, this is so lifelike. Someone getting murdered and right in front of us. Fast forward. And pause right here. Alright, please tell me this it. I mean, the thing with wife, I think the white thing is the glove. No, it wasn't, because we found the glove at the scene of the crime. The thing that's strange about this video has got to be this. Yes, that is strange. Something certainly seems unnatural about that. Man, please let us be the right one. What could it mean? Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Wright, but you seem to have forgotten the point of this exercise. Oh my god, this ain't it? That wasn't it? The point? What you're looking for is one thing and one thing only. Something that indicates the man may not be Detective Goodman. Okay, so we were both wrong on that. Oh, yeah. Wait, that's not it? It's not. Those were the only two pieces of evidence that I thought that, you know, will determine that it's not Detective Goodman. Probably been to click on the name tag above the locker. That's not a name tag. That's like a light. Let me show you what the locker looked like. I should have a picture of the locker right here. Yeah, oh, it won't even show the light part. Dang. Anyway, right there. There's no name. Only the assigned detective prints can unlock it. Indicator lamp lights up when it's open. So it's a light. It's not a name. Maybe we have to compare the video to something on the court record? Even better. Look, that videotape is in black and white. How in the world are we gonna indicate that the light, you know, was on? I'm gonna rejoin on Twitch. It's a bit faster. Yeah, there's a slight delay. See if that one was light up. Oh, so let's watch the video again. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Oh, it was light up. Good eye. Okay, should we present on this? Yeah. The thing that's strange about the video has got to be this. Officer Meekins. Sir, do you mean me, sir? Oh, Rosa, I can just kiss you. As I understand it, the locker apprentice works like this. That is right. When you grab the handle, a sensor reads your fingerprint if it's a match. The light turns on and the lock is released. According to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, sir. If so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture. It was already light up. Why didn't I notice that? When the victim reaches for the handle to open the locker, let's rewind to a little earlier. Am I doing this? I'm not doing this. So doesn't that mean whoever had the white thing in the other locker had to scan? I think the one who went in that locker is the culprit that wasn't here. To open it and shut it, to put something in that locker? Yes. Oh shoot, so you, oh it could, so it's a Marshall, because his fingerprint was on that locker. Yeah, notice the light? What's this? It's already lit! So figure out whose locker is that locker. Jake! It's Jake! Precisely my point, Your Honor. The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle. Never mind. It's wanting me to get my phone and stuff. I'm too lazy to do this stuff. Just keep refreshing the video then. It's cool. Order! What's the meaning of this? It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker was unlocked on the day of the crime. But the locker locks are controlled by an electronic system. When the door is shut, a sensor is triggered. And the locker is automatically locked. Oh, I know. It must have broken down. Of course, I'm not an expert in this. That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor would detect and report any malfunction. Oh, well, it just goes to show novices should keep their mouths shut. So then, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation? I love Ace Attorney music. Sam. Me, Your Honor? Yes. Why wasn't the locker locked? Me, Your Honor? Yes, well, you see, this isn't exactly my field. What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator? Huh? Oh, maybe something like jam the system sensor? Something jam the sensor? Now the glove. Oh, so I was, okay, so, alright. There's something else that seems out of place. The glove. Yeah, I thought so too. There's got to be another clue somewhere in this footage. Very well, let's inspect the video once more. The locker was unlocked. Mr. Wright, please point out the cause for this. Okay. Which is easy to do because I thought that was the answer before. I was on the right track, but it was the wrong evidence. Fast forward. Fast forward, 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 and pause. Please watch closely. This is the continuation of the part I showed you earlier. The music stopped. Why it stopped? Is it supposed to stop? I guess it's supposed to stop. What's this? Something white fell out of the locker? But sir, it's been my experience that things fall out when doors are open. I often fall out and roll great distances when I open... Right track, wrong train. Yeah. We can't be sure that item was completely inside the locker to begin with. What do you mean? The sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door? Inserted? We have to go through this video a lot, don't we? This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor. Oh, I understand now, sir. It's just like my tie. 2 out of 3 times it gets stuck in the door when I get out of my patrol vehicle, sir. Instead of the door closing, my tie chokes me. That's irrelevant. But the object would have to be extremely thin to fit in the door. Not only that, it would also have to block electrical currents. It would need to be an insulator. It's a freaking rubber glove. An insulator, but at the crime scene, there just might have been something that fits the description. But sir, by insulator, you mean... I think I finally got this figured out. Very well. Will the defense please present the relevant evidence? What was this insulator that was stuck in the locker door? I pointed out in the video, now I gotta show it to you by evidence means? Ah! Right here! The glove! I found this near the locker, a thin rubber glove. Like a rubber glove, indeed, like a rubber glove. But we can't be sure that was in the victim's locker. It has a tag that says SL-9 incident. The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker. But that isn't the case. The lit lamp attests to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. Is this not so, Officer Meekins? Sir, it would appear so, sir! Order! 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 Also, can I do that thing? Oh yeah, I could do that. I forget I can do that. Aha! Why did I install that? I don't know. Good! Alright, I'm done. So are we to believe then that the victim, whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman? He gasped, man. You finally got it. But that's supposed to be over the chat, so I need to fix that. Do not be misled, Your Honor. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? The defense has merely demonstrated that possibility and nothing more. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman. The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this. What? Officer Meekins, please testify about this. Sir, me, sir? I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir. Oh, you mean that, sir? Of course, sir. Is this a joke? Hi, Danganronpa. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? He sledgehammer? I sledgehammer. Yeah, it's more effective if it was over the chat. Very well, begin your testimony, please. The Mystery Man, Part 2. Me? Oh, I'm good. You follow me? What? Danganronpa 11037 Maya. Thank you so much. You have officially created a bond with the queen of this channel. I am here to provide entertainment for you and everybody else who is watching me. I appreciate the follow. Hopefully you enjoy many more of my streams. I'm glad that you picked me to follow. This is a glorious day. And now, let's continue this. There's one other thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman, sir. To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card. Oh, that's easy to debunk. An ID card record, I see. I have the ID card record right here, Your Honor. The ID used at 5:14 is that of the victim. I used to be a follow, but my mom unfollowed everyone because I can't watch Twitch. Oh. That explains it. Huh. Because I thought for sure you'd follow me before. But then I assumed it was on YouTube and not on Twitch. Okay. So your mom is okay for you watching Twitch now? Wait, did she watch me? And she's okay with that you following me? evidence before the crime, Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. Nah. Oh, so you sneakily just follow me behind your mom's back. I'm not covering for you. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Oh, you're doing it secretly. Alright, I won't tell her if she don't know. Several hundred cases should have been due for transferal. Why were there so few people using this room? This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases. Special cases? Extremely violent cases involving police staff. Oh. So they have other evidence room across the globe, I'm guessing? Okay. Thank you. You are very welcome. Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end. Me too. Although it doesn't make much of a difference. There were only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleared up by noon. Right, I see. Now, let us move on to the cross-examination. Yeah, so it was a serial case? Well, it was a serial murder that we learned about. And it was about a police officer, you say? Interesting. Alright, repress on everything and then represent evidence. So, unlike your earlier testimony, you believe this to be rock solid, do you? Yes, sir! Solid as stone, sir! If my hand wasn't wrapped in bandages. I'll even give in the V for victory sign. You could do it to your other hand. Can he just use his right hand for that? Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. Let's hear him out fully. As you've seen, one never knows what he might say until the very last second. Which is why I gotta press it and everything. Is that card hanging from your neck one of these IDs? Yes, sir! This card right next to my cuff, sir. I keep it here so I won't forget it. But what if someone were to steal it from you? Keeping it out in the open like that. Maybe I shouldn't wear it around my neck. Remember when I said 2 out of 3 times my tie gets stuck when I get out of my car? Well, the remaining time it's my ID card that gets stuck. Instead of the door closing, my ID card chokes me. Wow. Maybe I should just leave this one alone? At any rate, each police officer has only one ID card. Both the police department and the prosecutor office can attest to this. Please proceed with your testimony. Unforgivable. Okay, so when an ID card is used, blah, 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 let's hold it. Let it be noted that this is the record the witness referred to. Let me see. Yes, that would be it. Detective Goodman. What's the matter? We can probably use this as fisticuffs. If you have any fists to make a fist. Sorry about that. I was talking to my mother. Okay, let's continue. According to this, Mr. Edgeworth, your name is on here. Oh, and he must take a bow. So it is, Your Honor. Not that prosecutor again. Hey, maybe he's behind all this. Being a prosecutor, he could hide the evidence. Mommy, is that man in blue a murderer? Shh, don't stare at him. Wait, you've got the wrong color, kid. Oh, Lord. It would seem the inquiry committee will want to speak with you again today. I have nothing to be ashamed of regarding my actions or their consequences. That makes my day. But now let us continue with the cross-examination. The child is colorblind. Or maybe blue is all the child knows. Phoenix has explaining to do. No, I think the child meant to say the red coat. But maybe he doesn't know what the red color is, but said red, blue. Phoenix wrong. No, he's Phoenix right. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. It must be so difficult for him. Okay, this is the last one. Earlier, I believe you testified that when you asked the man to show his ID card, he pulled a knife on you. Yes, sir! He didn't show me any ID card, sir. Don't you think that's odd? I mean, if he had his ID card, all he had to do was show it to you. There wouldn't be any reason to draw a knife. Maybe he just panicked? Everything stems from contradictions. Let's point them out. Mr. Wright, what do you think? Phoenix wrong. The ace criminal. Fake attorney. You stop it. You stop. Before you make me laugh. I'm confused. What? The problem with this ID card testimony is far too obvious. It's not like Edgeworth to miss something like this. You're thinking too hard about it. Come on. Let's show them what we got. Alright, so pressing everything, sorry. Didn't give me no new information, so I guess we need to pick an evidence. To which statement? To enter the evidence room, one must use an ID card. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. Alright. Let's use this statement. If he use it, I have this. I'm thinking it's this. Goodman's lost item report. A half-written document dated the 2nd of 21 can only be submitted to the chief of police. ID. He tried to write it out, but he doesn't. It just seems like he doesn't remember. How I get chocolate cookie? Oh, you just continue to watch and it'll accumulate by itself. That's how you get chocolate cookie. Continue to watch me on my stream, and every 10 minutes, I think you get a certain amount. I have ideas, but let's see what you do. Okay. I have 2 ideas. This was found at the crime scene. Between this, I'm thinking. I gotta present this. Objection! Yay! All right, good, cool. Wait one moment, Officer Meekins. I'm not good at waiting, sir. Years ago, when it first came out on DS. Yeah, same with me too. I have the victim ID cards right here. Oh, that could have been it too. I found it at the crime scene. That makes sense. When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. It's a very important clue regarding the victim ID card. A lost item report? It's only half completed, but it shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to fill out this report. Let me guess, you believe this something to be his ID card, right? I can't say for sure, but there is a high probability. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card. Oh, so everybody played this before when it was old school. I played on DS. If I remember every single detail, frick no. I wouldn't be suffering right now if I did remember every single thing. Order! Order! So now, what does this all mean? Oh, I didn't know this game was on the Game Boy Advance before. That's new. I didn't know that. I thought it was only on DS. It can only mean one thing. It doesn't even require much thought. The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card. Okay, sorry about that. I was talking to my mother. Order! Order! Does the prosecution have a response? I have only one thing to say to the defense. Bravo, Mr. Wright. Bravo? Allow me to summarize the defense argument. At 5:15 p.m. on the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room Officer Meekins encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright? Yes. What's he up to? That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murder in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder. That is... Well, I guess that's right. Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only moments ago you seemed content to be pointing your finger around. This isn't going to end well, because now we're back to Lana being... being the murderer of the crime. Though I think I played it like after a bunch of other Ace Attorney games out there. I know I say Raza, remember every single detail. Oh, Raza. Also, Raza, that's a question for you if you remember every single detail of the Ace Attorney games. This isn't going to end well. Well, it seems you finally realized exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove. Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth. The defense has already done the explaining for me. The victim in this video is a fake, which means a murder did not take place at the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime. Not likely, that was over a decade ago. Well, that's your answer, Danganronpa. So the real crime can only take place at one location, the underground parking lot, at the prosecutor office. The murderer being Miss Lana Skye, the defendant. The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness observed the moment the defendant used the murder weapon. Ah! I knew that testimony was way too shabby. It was all a trap from the beginning. The activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered. Who exactly was the victim Officer Meekins encountered? And where did this person disappear to? However, this trial purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman. Just so, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, you have to do something or else Lana... What do I do? How am I supposed to get myself out of this mess? I am unsure on this one. Do I object? Or wait to see what happens? Probably maybe wait. I was thinking that because I don't think we have anything concrete. Let's wait. I better pace myself. If I rush ahead, I might run right into another trap. But Mr. Wright, if you don't do anything... It seems the defense is out of ammunition. The surrender flag has been raised. Your Honor, may we have your ruling now? Don't give up, Mr. Wright. Get up and fight. Objection! Oh, so we raised the objection anyway. Okay, I was gonna let that one go. Not gonna lie, because I couldn't think of nothing. One moment, Your Honor. What now, Mr. Wright? I am surprised the game is helping me. Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven. Of course not. But I almost walked right into the prosecution trap. What are you talking about? The cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder. Uh-huh. If any attorney could object to a verdict, I think trials would take decades. I mean, it would take days, not gonna lie. However, it cannot be said that it is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room. The defense demands further examination into the truth of the matter. Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. If this court were to examine this further, other witnesses will be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared? I'm sorry, Your Honor. The prosecution considered the incident at the police department to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident. This just might be my chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand. Mr. Wright, do you mean I can't solve first turnabout? I play Ace Attorney's Secret too. Ah, and how did it go for you? Did you solve it on the first try? Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness. Oh, whom do you have in mind? Someone we have reason to believe knows the truth. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room. The prosecution requests to hear this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply. Very well then, Mr. Wright. This person whom you would have testified. What is his or her name? Jake. Officer Jake Marshall. Why him? I can't let Edgeworth know everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say. The prosecution agrees to the defense request. Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony. Fortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare. Very well. The court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is subpoenaed. I don't know if I know I butchered that. Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time? We will, Your Honor. Court is now in recess. I think I want to take a recess. I need to go to the ladies' room again.
Watch my 9mm go bang.
I'll be back.
Watch my 9mm go bang.
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
Okay, I'm back. I try to be swift and precise and back quick so that y'all don't have to wait long. Okay. We're in the lobby. Cool. There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright? Huh? What do you mean? You called for Jake Marshall. It seems you figured everything out. I haven't figured anything out. Lana, you're the one who knows everything. Emma, you always know everything. Why don't you just tell us? Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you. I don't recall ever asking for his protection. How can you be so cold? Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me? Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Yeah, he was interrupting. Yeah. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. Wait, Detective Gumshoe. What is it? And then he reappears. You've got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it off, you called me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Oh. Sorry, Detective. We know like Gumshoe. Yeah, we do. Gumshoe is great. I like Gumshoe. You better be, pal. Hey. I didn't see you there, Chief Prosecutor. This is why we like Gumshoe. He brings the comedy to the serious thing. Sorry there, Chief Prosecutor Sky. I need to not give him that voice, but I can't help it. Hey, he's a comedy relief. Yes. Wow, autocorrect is really killing you. Relief again. Danganronpa, you getting butchered. Gumshoe is human Mickey Mouse. That's what I was trying to do in his voice. That's okay. So, have you brought what I asked? You made stats, right? Maybe I should give him that Mickey Mouse voice. My apologies, Detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request. Nani? Gumshoe Goat, not Goat. My name? Oh, so he did the errand thing and it was Phoenix Wright, but it was actually Nana that did the request. Oh, smart. That's a smart woman. Never in a million years would I thought it was you who asked me. Oh, pal. Oh, I'll put you in the gut. Can I bother you to bring me the SL9 incident files? I'll need them by noon. Talk about crazy. Let me stop. I stop. Okay, stop. The SL9 incident? But Lana, that's... I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here. Here, you might do well to read them. I can't believe you, the chief prosecutor, were a witness in that case. You need more Mouse's shoe. No. Oh, yes! Oh! Anyway. This guy, was a witness? Files for the Joe Dark killings, solved 2 years ago. Take it from me, you don't want anything to do with serial murders. Oh, what? Now that I've brought you your stuff, you're just gonna ignore me? Okay, let me reread that in a Mickey Mouse voice. Oh, what? Now that I brought you your stuff, you're just gonna ignore me? Oh, I'll kill you! I'll freaking kill you! Emma? But why? Why is your name in here? What? My name's in there? I don't know. Unless... No, it couldn't be... Lana, this SL9 incident, is that... That's the classification number the police filed it under. Murder at the clubhouse. I'll freaking stop you, Goofy! Going out with my woman? Oh, 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 I'll make sure you won't see the light of day again! Oh, gosh, Mickey. Oh, I don't know if I can do Goofy voice. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. You know, I'm not even gonna try. I'm just gonna let that die. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dark Killings. Detective Goof Shoe. Good one. The Joe Dark? No. No, Lana. That's over with. No. Emma, wait. She ran away. You know what? I just remembered. I gotta be somewhere. Sorry, pal, but I'm out of here. Alright. Sorry, pal. That's why I keep matching him with Mickey Mouse. You know Mickey Mouse will say pal a lot. Oh, alright, pal. I'll see you later, pal. I'm gonna get something to eat, pal. I'm gonna eat without you, pal. Yeah, you know. Emma, trauma. A good one. Jake Marshall, Angel Star, Damon Grant, whatever the hell. Miles Edgeworth. Not to mention Lana and Emma. Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killings 2 years ago. This can't be just a coincidence. Knowing you, you just might be able to figure it out. Time to get back to the trial, Mr. Wright. Best of luck. I better take a good look at this file. To be continued! Good! Now we can end the stream.
Watch my 9mm go bang. Watch my 9mm go bang. Watch my 9mm.
Okay, we have to put a stop to that. I will try to redeem your points. Because I am now leaving. Stop wasting your points! Stop it! I don't even know. How do you give points back? I can't let that keep playing. It won't work on this screen, so don't waste your points. Yes. It is time to go. It's midnight for me. I'll try to redeem your points. Off camera, hopefully. Just gotta read into it. Yes, see you all later next time. No! No need! What you mean? I'm gonna refund your stuff because we didn't get no redeemed work on this screen. None. So stop it, guys. I see y'all trying to use other stuff. No need redemption. Ah, fine.
Me to go bang, bang. Why not a bang?
So
Why not
bad.
a bang? Watch my knife and let me to go bang, bang. Why not a bang? Why not a bang? Watch my knife and let me to go bang, bang. Why not a bang? Why not a bang? Watch my knife and let me to go bang, bang. Why not a bang? Why not a bang? Watch my knife and let me to go bang, bang. Why not a bang? Why not a bang?
Okay, good. That's rough.
Watch my knife and let me to go bang, bang. Why not a bang? Why not a bang?
Okay, y'all must be really happy to hear it. Alright. Y'all good, right? I let it play for a little while, but now it's time to go. I can't even hear anything. Oh, maybe because that's a copyright? Might not be able to play there. Yeah. See, that song is a copyright. So I mute that. Oh, I made the music. Yeah, you can't hear it on YouTube. You know, YouTube is very harsh when it comes to DMCA stuff. So I gotta be careful what plays. The Trace says this stream is 18 plus. Ah, yes. Wait, what does that have to do with anything, Ransom? I 9.5. You know. Oh, and your mother is blocking you from me. Ah. And a half. I'm sorry, 9.5. Yes, yes. Wow. Oh boy. Ah. Ah. I don't want to be a bad influence. Only because I'm not playing a game that's not too bloody at the moment. If you don't know it, it's okay. No, that's a bad example. I'll be that's a bad role model. I shouldn't. Only because the game is not that harsh. I'll accept this for now. Because it's just a visual novel. Yeah. But if I play any other game that I think that really is bad for your type of age, like Grand Theft Auto, yeah, that's something I won't play if you're in the chat. I may have to ban you for like a few hours or so. Razzle, what you think? I want your opinion on this. Yeah, because Danganronpa scared me. I believe Danganronpa is more scarier than Phoenix Wright, that's for sure. Not my call. What's your opinion, though? I know it's not your call. Am I making the right decision? I only have 18 plus because there are sometimes that I cuss at times. It's rare, but I do sometimes cuss. No, it absolutely scared me. Like, I can't even describe it. Yee. A 9-year-old playing Danganronpa is already terrible. Yeah, I think that's more bloody than friggin' and traumatized than Phoenix Wright, that's for sure. I don't know, it's kind of bad. I played Danganronpa at like 10 and 11. Huh? Y'all play Danganronpa at this young age? Please don't play Danganronpa at that age. Wait till y'all at least, what, 16? Danganronpa, it's time to grow though. True. 16 is long. Even if I have. But you scared now and you're 9.5. I think 16 is the right age to continue the Danganronpa. Yeah, I don't think I play it again. Yeah, wait till your brain is a little more mature. I won't ever play again. Well, you can't say that. You may be interested in it later on. I still say 16. It's too scary. Wow. You remind me of me when I was your age. I used red blood mod. Why would you do that? So you're changing the blood to red? Literally? Yeah, no. No. You mischievous. You are mischievous. Anyway, since Phoenix Wright is not that bad, I'll let it slide. But if your mother caught you, you get caught. That's it. And I'll try not to cuss or anything. We don't want no bad influence on you. Alright, so you've been warned by the streamer and your mom. Okay? Good. I'm not censoring a thing. In terms of what? You hardly speak to begin with, Rasa. You good. You good. I mean, the only thing you talk about is some banana coating with milk. But we understand that if we don't explicitly explain what that means. It's just banana and milk. Yeah, we don't have to explain what that is. Okay. Let me stop talking foolishness. Or else I made something I should not have. Banana and milk? Sounds gross. Great! Good! Keep thinking that! It is gross! Yes! It is gross. Raz doesn't know what I mean, because he used to be talking about it. But, yeah. You think banana and milk. Actual banana. Let me stop. Okay, y'all have a good time. Y'all have a good night. I am signing off. See you guys later. Your queen is going to her chambers for the night. Have a good one, guys. Goodbye.